¿Qué pasa? It's been a while.
My respects.
Last time I was wanted by the town, I went back on my save a little bit, so that wouldn't be the case this time. Play the game normally.
Go home and
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round.
May God give you...
What's going on here?
These two fuckers.
Who are you calling?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one, two.
Nah, he's just having a bit of fun.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be.
Pissed as a...
Fuck you.
Shut up.
Blah. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to you.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to.
Poor girl. This...
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative. What? No! She says she wants a horse. She says she fancies an apple. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me. Because you'll be like...
Oh, yeah? Come on!
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff. And her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Everybody get some sleep and let it go.
Let's go, Franta.
Meddler.
Look, we're all fond of Zdenka.
Let's go. Let him be.
What a drunken idiot. Denka's not going to have it easy.
Show them who's really...
I'm looking for a...
I won't tell you. There's something you want to know.
Could you tell me more about this Chenya?
In case you haven't caught on, he's got this place on...
And where can I find...
He'll be here somewhere.
Right.
Just a moment.
Service might be a bit slow here.
All over my toe, and then rolled around. Today's match turned out well. The only one. The only who drink...
I'm looking for a fella called...
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't. Although the way you're kitted out...
I'll fit right in here.
Funny, I ain't seen...
No one knows me, see?
I see.
Quick hand, they call it.
Very droll.
I simply have to find him. So don't fuck...
You know what? If you think you're tough, he's always on the look. And if you get through that alive...
Who are you?
Well...
All right.
Look, although fuck...
You still haven't told...
If you're still a... Put it like this.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. I'm sure there are things...
Of course there is. Ever since this town got a new law.
Violence.
You're right, it ain't. Anyways, if you want to join us, you'll find Goliath there, and if you get through that alive...
Why bother with fighting? It's plain as...
You might look, eh? And you're young.
Who are you?
Well...
All right.
Although... Grand.
I'll be...
All right.
Don't shove.
One beer. May God give you health, sir.
I'm looking...
What's that got to do with me?
Right. I'm looking...
Aye.
Why not?
And you don't...
I simply have to find him. So don't fuck with me.
You know what? If you... He's all... And if...
I'm sure they're...
Of course, ever since...
I don't have any...
Most times a fella tells me... Anyways, you'll find... And if you get...
Why bother with... It's plain as...
You don't lack balls, I see. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood.
I'm looking for a goat.
Aye.
But he used to come...
Aye. Only this time some burly lads came in.
Do you know them?
No, and that's pretty odd.
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around.
Does it...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow it. We reckoned he made a score and just want...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He goes after drunks.
All right.
God's truth. But he's got a dent in it.
Why didn't you...
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't look...
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, and then there's the big bathhouse.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all...
If you've got some job... So what kind of work?
A job. Just a little test to see what is Wycliffe's first thesis.
When our Lord Jesus Christ...
Well, which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The
I knew...
Youth, but now last. Who is the...
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it's he who will secure your place in our...
Are you not mixed up with the millers?
The millers are just... They care little for the future of the king. We call ourselves the Guild. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end?
Friend, one Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are... As long as we go against Sigismund...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you... Just out of courtesy.
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not hard. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece. As for me, I will go... But you...
Don't worry. I think the same. Tell me about your opera...
We are who we... Like the early church of Jesus' apostle. I'm in charge. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles... Well... But we're all... We share the profits equally. We want to drive...
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just...
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Me? Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land right under our nose. There he stores fancy food, sausages, smoked meats, fancy delicacies from it. While we're eating porridge and you will stand as a nice token. Let's see.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost. But I'm warning you right... No, don't even think about slitting anyone's... The job isn't to punish some poor...
Got it. What should I do with the stock?
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. There are also tents full of them in mine. When you're done, come and...
Sigismund will be fucking livid. Can I expect any help?
If you need some tool, that's all I can...
How about some...
Keep a few sausages. You prefer... Jesus looked around how hard it is for the rich.
I know where you're going with this.
Let's get to work.
All right.
Good luck.
Is it normal?
Of course. It's
Tell me about your
Don't you have... All right, I studied and...
You mean...
Then the... Could you... There's not... Except...
I mentioned
Play to
the guild.
Right. General. At least... But if we...
Got a
Care and
moment,
good
lad?
night.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer.
Greetings to you too.
You're new here. Has Chenyek talked the head...
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. It's just bullshit, by the way.
It sounded pretty
Aye. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly, and it's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, and Chenyek just gives it such a...
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of the kind of wine that you... I have a buyer for it. So if you...
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a... If you find it, and bring it to me. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested...
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about... But when it comes to lockpicks, here's something you might...
Thank you.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Careful! Greetings.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. Me and Hog. We're the main workforce in the guild.
I'll have a look at you.
Mind where you're going. Greetings to you, friend. What would you like?
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, I'm happy to tell you. Have you got the...
I sure do.
Well, 10 years ago, back when the miners are not very rich and they often their wives were understandably pissed off, they clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wives' plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore. I'm telling you, he'll be still sick. Good story.
Great. What's new in this?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop...
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. Oh, there was this bloke here, dressed really fancy. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. I think he said he lived in the inn. And if you've got the stomach for it, he said he was looking for a blacksmith.
And where can I find...
His house is beyond the... and that's about...
That doesn't sound bad. What's new?
Nothing much.
What do you... Can I get...
But of... and...
I need to...
all right.
Let's talk...
I knew we'd... our bed...
Where can I...
The guest rooms are upstairs.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Innkeeper, what's taking
Are
so
you
long?
blind?
Look out!
Good day to you.
Tell me,
Literally, I've been well.
you say...
Jenya, he's a calm.
So, don't you have...
Well, check until
You don't-
what could at least so what? Take care, sir.
What can you do?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Are you blind?
Look out! God bless you.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Rat and I,
What does that mean?
we do...
God be with you. Have a pleasant evening.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Ka!
Whoa!
Where do you think you're going? So, what'll it be? Leave here now!
Hmm?
Fucking job.
What's that sound?
Greetings.
Good day to you. Friend.
Good evening. What do you need?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about...
I knew it. You're...
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Hey, come here.
What would you like?
You're new here. Has I'll give it's just by the way.
It sounded...
Aye. I mean, it's every... And Chen...
You said...
More like... I have...
That's...
I knew the why. If you... So think of the buyer...
Oh, look, Chenya.
All that, but when it... Here's something...
Thank you. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You are my friend.
Whoa! Whoa!
Nobody else can help.
Is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Why do you give us no problem? It's none of your
Go and see the priest of
Heretics. Diabolical.
Welcome, sir.
What do you have?
When it rains, it...
I have some new... I think I found that goat. It seems he's hiding out.
If they're after him...
Only I don't know where to look for it. And that he robs someone every now and again.
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. And nearby there's an...
Can't hurt to ask.
Aye. Or you could try go to the bathhouse and show you've got luck. You look pretty decent. That ought to do the trick.
Decent? My, what a compliment.
My humble apologies. You look magnificent, of course. All the girls in Gutenberg would be just yearning for you to lead them to the altar.
Thanks. You look pretty decent yourself.
You're right. It doesn't sound all that flattering.
I'll be on my way.
Aye, get going.
No, just
Taking so long.
wake up.
What did I do to
Come on.
Of course. What? He doesn't know the first thing about weaving. But he thought it was a bit odd I keep it in the mattress.
A shame. That didn't strike him as...
He even said it looks like a huge...
Greetings. What can I do?
Show
What can you do? Maybe no one.
What did I do to you?
You hungry beast.
Don't shove!
What did I do to you?
Don't shove!
Well, I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going. Oh, please. Enjoy the...
Good day to you.
Lasts.
I'm looking for...
Goatskin. He turns up on the street now and then. No Germans come here.
Goatskin's German.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who... What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants.
You've got time to worry about everything that...
Sounds like you're not too fond.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. If you've got glint, come in and make...
Any idea?
You could try asking in the bathhouse. They get a lot of well-heeled... And some young wench there's...
Thanks. That's...
Have something at least. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be...
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss...
Wow.
Can't we push down? I'm hungry.
Here.
Well, well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What did I do to you?
What? God be with...
Do you get a lot of...
We used to. From... Unfortunate.
How come?
I don't know. But they'll come back. There's one German here, Udo, he's called.
He just drinks it.
Drinks and plays...
Thanks.
You're welcome. But... See you later.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refuse to come here again.
That's not very... And you wouldn't have some idea where I might...
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him... That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She didn't...
I thought you bathhouse girls...
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh.
Is that all you know?
Ain't that enough for you?
Thanks, then.
If you find him... See you later. Have a good evening.
Game of the year. Game of the year.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it. I'll give you some sweet nectar.
When I wash their hair,
maybe
I give them a
more.
head and neck massages. and I give their backs a proper kneading.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome.
Nothing else. And I only wear a light
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
It always seems to get wet when
It'll
I
make you
use
feel
it.
real
And then it's
good.
like
How do you like to have a...
nothing on at all. And then I feel downcast.
Why not?
Well, that was easy.
I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. I'm looking for goat skin.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What? I couldn't care less about...
But I do.
So, you're not here to have a... I know goat skin. But don't expect me to tell you anything.
You say people have been coming asking...
Aye.
And apart from me?
I dunno. There was a miller and some Jews. That was pretty odd. Well, crosses or whatever, you know?
Aye. Where's he hiding?
I don't know. That's why he's hiding.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him.
With this... situation he's in.
All right. I understand.
There you go.
There's a yard behind the... And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a... Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be with you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness.
You haven't got a place to sleep?
I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness.
I didn't know I could drop down like that. Yeah, you're not finding this dude on accident.
Bugger! I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
My humble respects.
You won't just watch me sleep.
I'll find you, don't you?
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear.
What god?
Their gods. You know.
What people?
Sam and his lot.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if...
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much. A few score groschen. But that won't be a problem.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. I like talking, you know, like...
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Sam?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. But watch out, they ain't too welcome.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, but watch out.
Have you ever heard the name...
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like...
What exactly did he say?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
And you called yourself a...
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they...
Jeez. What is it you did as a...
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace. I was watching for who was going in and out, see?
And what went on?
Well, people was coming and going. I was good at that.
I reckon I know what I need to know.
Of course.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
I'd like to look...
What is this?
I reckon you...
Fine.
You're just wondering...
I'd like to...
What?
I'd like...
I'll tell... Elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my... Forget the swill from...
Good morning to you.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like?
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, so I figured I'd pour a cask or two.
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly. I'm curious what...
Well...
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. An idiot who's wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I'm...
Is there anything I can...
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. Piss in my boots again.
I meant your...
Oh, I see.
No.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who can pretend to be someone else.
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is.
A secret? Well, just the job for me.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe...
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could...
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so...
The book might come in...
When I said I have it...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... Let's call it our... which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go...
It won't. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be... But her family's patience ran out, so they... Since then, Adleta has been confined to her...
And you want me to...
Well... Yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian... The Manlichers don't want...
It doesn't matter.
Great!
Do you have any idea?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret?
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks...
I'll get right on it.
Excellent. And don't forget, you look like you can handle it.
Farewell. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home!
What's that?
Aua! Halt!
Who's there?
Stop that!
Yeah, real funny.
Was stimmt nicht mit dir? Halt! Stop that! Ouch! Clear off and don't bother me.
Excuse me.
Shit! You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough, damn it! You're a dead man.
Get on with
Hey!
My God!
How did you do that?
A brawl!
What the fuck
You
was
should have
that?
fucking stayed out of it.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Ha! Stop beating him! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Ah!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Why
Come
did
on,
you
then.
do that?
Fuck that!
Filthy.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Is that the best you can do?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Peace and quiet.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Stop beating him!
My God!
Why did you do that?
Someone else
Ah, fuck! Ah!
What's that? Are they at it again?
This has been going on too long!
Hey! Stop fighting! These days, no one's ever really safe.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Hey!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
fucking bastard!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Fight Club.
Stops with him! You shouldn't have
Damn.
fucked with me!
Wait him out.
Who's that madman?
What are you lying here for?
Goodness gracious. Are you all
Blessing
right?
lying to you. We're now
Eh?
open.
Wake up.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
A fine.
The lads will help me.
Fruit here. Dried fruit. Sweet plums. Dried fruit.
Greetings. How are
Dried mushrooms.
you?
You're always welcome here.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am.
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was...
You've come to the right place. You won't find...
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from?
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man. Ah, I know.
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that green...
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about... I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan.
Anyway, let's have a...
My thoughts...
What shall we... how about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my taste. I'm getting notes of black currant.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it.
Uh-huh.
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers. I have something from the local monastery as well. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff...
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon... Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very...
Raised taste. As anyone can see at first glance.
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Hungarian government. I was so looking...
How so?
They started bringing out melons. I don't eat fish. And fruit...
Well, that's very unusual.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home. But I was so drunk. The housekeeper woke me up. The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse. Well, that's Hungary checked off the...
How about something local?
But of course, we have vineyard. The local vintners grow some fine grapes. But the local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavour it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be...
Well, a wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin... Taste it.
Interesting. Neither honey nor spices, but there is something to it.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly.
A secret ingredient?
Like I said, sometimes I bring food for the worker, and from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I
Really?
Neither have I. But like I said, the chef...
A real monastery secret.
I'm glad you like my wine. After all, I've offered you everything but you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. It's rare to meet someone who...
I enjoyed your company a lot too.
Farewell. And if you decide...
Definitely.
Careful.
What's new in town?
These days, there's mainly been... I don't know what it's about. If you're interested, go... One more thing. There are 2 German swordsmen. I think that lot is some kind of... If that's of any interest, they mostly hang out on... And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoplink. Maybe try asking Gelstock. He's offering a little job. And not just mine. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound... I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know? Fine.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Well, then...
Fine.
My humble respect.
Excuse me?
God bless you, sir.
I spoke to her.
And?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers.
And what did he...
It took a while, but in the end...
What?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth.
Right, and here's a small reward, but now I need you to look into... We'll have to take a look in the vineyard.
Me.
Of course I mean you.
I'll do it, but it's a risky thing to do.
All right, I'll give you more.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives besides. There's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes.
Where exactly?
A short way to the north of town.
How do I get...
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you...
Yes. Miss Adletta is sweet.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off. Take care, friend.
The best wine in Gothenburg.
I'm thinking of buying a road.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Excuse me. My respects.
Excuse me? My respect.
Yeah, greetings.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen.
I don't think...
And what did you expect? Work in the markets will start soon, and they bring in a... Farewell, sir.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Greetings. God be with you.
What's that noise?
Someone's lying here. Wake up!
Where am I? How did that happen? I'm missing something, but really?
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
What's that noise?
My respect.
At your service.
silly doggy.
An elegant and... Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you.
See you later, my friend. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
What is it you need?
An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color...
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
Yes, I know my way around a bit.
I'm sure you can help me then. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Really?
Well, so I've heard. I'm only in town for a quick visit, but I don't have a place to stay yet.
What are you selling?
Fabrics. I have a workshop just outside. We might cross paths. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you. Did I lose it? No. He robbed me. You robbed me?
I don't know.
Nah, don't fuck with me. Is it really worth it?
I used to run a tavern in Mezoles.
And so poorly that I know... How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle.
What's so hard? You want to be a pick person?
No, I'd like to open a tavern, but like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle.
And what about family?
No, there isn't.
You know what? Keep it. I can live without it.
Really?
Aye, but take my advice.
Yes, I'll never thank you. Careful.
Ah, greetings, friend.
My humble respect.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Hey, you nearly ran into me!
Good doggy. Good boy.
must be mad.
What?
I heard something.
You silly doggy.
People walk here too, you know. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good morning to you.
I brought you some...
Sweet Jesus. I'll feed my whole family. Oh.
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of me? God bless our...
Farewell, Henry.
Have any change? Help a poor cripple.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nice.
So I stole the one...
Splendid.
Go home, or we'll drag you there.
Here you go. And I want the half...
Don't worry. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you, brother. Thank you. It was good to see you, Henry.
Oh, yeah?
If you're gonna
Come
yell
on,
at
then,
him,
you tosspot.
you don't want to fuck with me. Plug in it. Please be quiet. God will repay you. You both brothers. It's not safe.
God be with you, my friend. Good day to you. Careful. Damn it. Welcome.
I brought you...
Sweet Jesus. Who do I thank?
All this is...
Is this how the guild takes? May God bless. God be with you, good sir.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Good to see you, friend. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, sure enough.
Excuse me?
Good day.
I'm bringing...
Oh my goodness. Who do I owe?
Thank the...
Long live our good...
Till we meet again, Henry.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch.
Lord be with you.
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I...
What?
I brought you... Unfortunately...
What?
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for the... Is this how...
Mike, it was good to see you, Henry.
Excuse me. Greetings.
I brought...
Dear God, I'll fill my... Who should I...
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our... Farewell, good sir.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
You shouldn't be walking around by... It was good to see you, Henry.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
I did what you asked.
Great!
I robbed the chest.
He's in for a big good work. What about the bag?
Not fed as many.
You're a hero. Now, that wasn't so. And that we may not be any...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand.
See? And now, let's talk about... Just before I tell you more, I'm sure there are a few signs... And Goliath could teach you... He's the best...
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have...
I haven't.
Haha, exactly. That's just the way they're done.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, they didn't have a name, and there wasn't a... They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get them...
And they used the...
They...
And what were they...
It was a way of marking houses.
More idea?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him. But...
Where can I find this Hinek?
I'm glad you're up for it. Now, Henry.
I don't have an...
All right.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I'd like to...
Fine.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to...
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat. That's what they... Me and...
Chenyek.
Sure. So...
So do you...
You know the rules.
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. You see, a certain mine owner recently... That Hanneman Rot may have been a cunt, but he's sure so. By law, the church, the city...
And what do you want me?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb.
Ah, I understand. The guild...
Most astute. Exactly so. Corpses can always be difficult. So if you want any good luck,
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
right in the Sedlet's graveyard. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall.
How do I get...
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the... You just have to...
What does the seal look...
Nothing special.
Good.
So...
Tell me more about...
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails.
Do you have one of those thieves' chop?
Naturally.
Fine.
By all means. Here.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've... But now, I'm doing it for a...
Have you ever thought about...
And let others rob me. Thanks, friend.
Sure.
How can I...
Where did this go?
Have you got... Well, 10 years minor, they'll say, but where they...
The white...
The mine, I'm good.
Great. What's...
Oh, there was this bloke, he said, and he said...
And where can...
Is out, and...
I'll have a beer. Hey, Henry, come over here.
Chenyek wants me to do...
What does he want this time? That idiot, let me guess. Is something real?
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who...
And what do you think about it?
What do you think?
I think it's...
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean they ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see?
I'll have to think...
Don't wear your brain out when you find out more about them symbols.
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? I was born with the guild. Even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes.
Don't you have any...
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams, believe me. God bless, Henry.
day to you.
Excuse me.
Fine wares!
Cloth. Woolen broadcloth.
My humble respect.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My respects.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get...
Won't they be suspicious?
Why?
Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
What do you want to
Oi, gewalt.
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Sei gesund, Freund.
Fruit, vegetables, fresh.
Was soll mir kommen?
Everything fresh. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Excuse me?
Greetings, sir.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Totaman. I feel quite hungry!
Oh, wanker! So I...
There's no escape!
Stimmt!
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
I was about to kill that guy that fell too.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Oh, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
No, nice, Peyton.
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side.
Yeah, I enjoyed the
Istvan had to
first
flee.
one,
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Damn cooked. I had to reload a save so I wouldn't get branded, because that was the only way I could get out of all the stuff I'd stolen.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toff, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashoff? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure, I think, if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone...
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city.
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me.
Come to think of it...
Of course.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies.
Tell me about it. What are you doing here in Cutton?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say.
You don't believe you're...
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full. They can't do much on their own.
Why are the Jews?
Because I asked. Most Christians avoid Jews. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for...
They know von Berkoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkoff instigated a Those who survived fled.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose.
He just made them...
I'd rather call it caution. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the Lord, just because they can't stomach...
So you're sending me there to...
You could say that. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment.
I should eat something.
Get out of here! Clear off and don't bother me.
It happens. Just watch where you go next time.
May God give you help.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Licht, and one of the servants...
You think she was killed because...
I don't know!
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed. They took the body to the morgue by the...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for...
When did you last see the...
Around a week ago.
And did you notice...
Not at all. She was... Though I'm afraid she won't...
What was that?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to... So, you'll have to...
What about your other girl?
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice's death...
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want to...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime...
Do you think there could be something bigger?
I don't know. But it's strange. Why would someone do...
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the...
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Excuse me.
Thanks for stopping and paying. Have a good night. Enjoy your dreams.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Each one of them! Get him! Nice strike!
Big mistake!
What a match for a fucker! Good! Still standing!
Two. No escape! Burn in hell!
Bad luck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Fucker! True blood! Yeah!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! You won't get away with that bastard!
Glory and carnage! Dog!
Fucker out, bad luck!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yeah! Don't spare it!
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Do you have any idea what this...
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys in...
And you thought this...
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to... Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men...
You think that will make them let us off?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard... But back to you, lad.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. He's had it in for us. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around...
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, if Sigismund were to find out.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out? But how?
You're right. Only my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to...
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up, and if you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's...
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying for you.
God bless. G'day, g'day.
What do you have?
Word about the price. Well... You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What? Can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
word about the price.
Finally! Happy to be of service, sir.
To give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Quilt covers, I can tell.
She doesn't half fancy herself, acting all high and mighty while her old man spends all his money on drink. Even their bloody roots full of holes, for God's sake.
You know what Germans are like. They've always been show-offs, but since Sigismund showed up, they're 100 times worse.
They'll get their comeuppance. You'll see. Those who are first will be last. And those... who are last will be first.
So what's it gonna be?
What's up, Vishtamid?
We're always working.
God be with you, my friend. And with you. I'm sorry.
I'll let you know if I need any help next time.
Lean flavor. Good day, Henry.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
So, my God. Ugh. must have been buckets of... Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a... Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut... These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits. What did he do with it all after? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Good day to you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
They too will fall silent someday.
True that. What can I do for you?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating.
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed.
Do you remember how many
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here.
I haven't been in Cutton.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past...
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodge...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. I don't know exactly why, though.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia. I don't know.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Oh well.
Are you Barbara?
Alice, she was almost like a sister to me.
Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get along?
Fine. Our master is a bit...
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. And besides, why would he kill...
I heard about that.
Well, if you're in, maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk.
Do you know of any suitors she...
I know she was seeing someone,
I'd like to talk to him as well.
but I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened?
One day, she just didn't come home.
It's awful.
She was such... And it didn't even leave that. Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So, I'll leave you... Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, mate.
I need to ask...
I said not...
That's somehow, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. Nothing like a little hair.
More booze.
Drink up.
Wait, what? Who... What are you doing here?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the...
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting your...
Come now.
Poor girls. Nobody... We let it be in the end. No way.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find out?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things.
Is that so?
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord...
But why does he even kill in the...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
What about...
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So if I want to learn anything more...
Yeah.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some fun.
You mean she wanted someone...
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out.
Interesting. I'll try to...
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here, and I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately... We only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
May God give you help.
She wants me. I know it's wrong, but I thought if anything ever happened to my brother...
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife.
But I just...
Just thinking of a sin is a sin. Pray to God for forgiveness, and pray for the purity of your thoughts. The next time you meet that woman, say the Lord's Prayer and remember the 9th commandment. And now, go in peace. Amen.
Thank you, Father.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
That was funny.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's... Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city.
Another one murdered. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but How did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction...
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. I won't tell you any...
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Till we meet again.
Careful.
Good boy.
I'm sorry.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. All you're gonna get here is...
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price, I'll tell you all I...
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be...
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out.
So you were taking care of...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always...
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone.
Someone came to...
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or... But that reminds me. I saw her a couple...
And could she have run away with this bard?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. But she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had not some... I think he just told her if she changed her mind.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's...
No, no.
I've heard enough. I've heard it.
Good day to you.
Good afternoon.
Did a Stanya work?
Stanya, it depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest?
What does it matter?
Kindly leave it up to me. So, I'll...
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
Depends if they're loyal to your...
Trust is all important. I'm plenty... So...
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And...
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was... The door open. Everything emptied out.
Don't hit him.
Tell me something...
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask.
You're quite the...
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So...
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything...
Nonsense. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how...
Someone from the...
No. A charcoal burner. I think his name was... Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. He called himself William, as far as I know.
You think he...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out... I know he met with some odd people and talked... Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know... I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and...
How did Stanya's room...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like, if someone done her in, they definitely...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit...
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around...
That's all I need to know.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
It's a long quest.
Go!
Oh, I've got to knock this fighting shit off.
Greetings to you, friend.
Lord be with you. It's good to see you, Henry.
God bless. At your service, sir.
This is sharp enough as it is.
So, that thing with your makeup?
All right. This is already sharp.
That's a shame. There's something I need.
Visits her old man every day and she still hasn't
to humiliate myself a second time.
This one is sharpened already.
Doesn't it smell
No,
nice?
not money. Come on now. Maybe a little.
Might have guessed.
All right. This is already sharp.
Well,
Your
service, sir.
I've got enough worries of my own.
Tschüss.
Take
It
care of
happens.
yourself.
Just watch where you're going.
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other. We have a lot of mutual...
What? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't...
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser?
I just got back to the city. I don't know...
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points...
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice.
The one they found dead somewhere below...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to...
Yeah, and? I'm not the...
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me?
But you could at least pass yourself off as well.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe...
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one.
Aye, she was very keen on my company for a...
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard, after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
You silly doggy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Hey! Get your hands out
Where
of
are
there!
you
Did you hear
sticking
me,
your
scum?
hands, you thief? You'd better pay me compensation.
Hey, there's a pickpocket over there.
Ah!
That noise?
Ah!
Not to worry what that
Victory awaits!
Useless! Ah! Hey! Get him! Ah!
You want to try me? Ah!
For the cross!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Ah!
Come on, then!
huh?
You say you have something in...
Well...
Funny.
Hey, enough of the chat.
Easy. I'm not...
Too bloody right. I thought you were some kind of fucking...
Nah, don't worry. I'm not in the service of the bailiff.
That's your right. But I'm pretty sure that my conscience is clear. Because this fucking bitch of a war is none of... So either you want to trade and we get down to business...
Show me your wares.
As you wish, my... What can you do, sir? Huh. It's just you. Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for next time. I shall steal up your ass!
In God's name! There's no escape!
Mercy, leave me be. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
There'll be no mercy. Fight! Mutt! Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. quick! Quick!
Whoa! Thank you, Virgin Danes. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, alright? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, Stuart. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth yucca who got crushed in here. Be quiet. Now clear off. Hey! You're a Christian of peace, eh? I am. Kunzlin Ruthard said. I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for... I haven't made much progress regarding... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere. Well, that's why I'm here. Excellent. You'd be pulling a... What's your name? Henry. All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't need to tell... Lord Ruthard mentioned... Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners. I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining. My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you? I visited the mine once, but not to dig. So I expect you don't know much. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk somewhere in private.
And with you. You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt! Where should I start looking? Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. And first of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine. But the yields aren't the same every... True. That's why we have to focus on one. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out. Couldn't I just ask? Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps... Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. I'll behave like a true nobleman. Suit yourself. Just don't change your story, see? But to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine. And what are you going to do? I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, and don't forget... By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter. Well, well. Small world. He was a great help to us at Sukdal. Even though we had some... disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do. What is this path of silver?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick.
Who owns this?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Can any silver get...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money?
The thing is, every pitman get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his... Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys...
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich. They bear the cost of mining themselves. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operation.
Who's responsible for...
They have their own owners. Smelt it into pure... Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that...
What happens in this...
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most finally. Everything is smelted in a furnace.
So it's processed similarly to...
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from this?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blank. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there?
Only the main one is left. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too. Stop that whistle.
Go!
Whoa! You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, sonny?
Sir Christian of P... My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? But you can't just amble around.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, but make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. We gans through the roads, Bella. Queuing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the...
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you... You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you... And don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion. Or get scrushed by the ceiling of...
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed. In the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts, and maybe their necks too. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. I wish you a blessed evening.
Whoa! Whoa! Are you Foreman Paul?
Eh? You walk like a ghost, kidder. Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman. Are you praying?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking it. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like... And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our
ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who has
silver,
died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angel save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring
Holy
his soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal One,
through our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O Angel
Redeemer,
of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard they're up. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of...
What is the work of a
What, it's a boot? It's a boot you in the face and a proper graft, that. Can be read dodgy, mind.
How is the ore mine?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored, we set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore.
Are deaths in the mine?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know. Greetings. Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. My family runs mines.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell...
That I don't, kidder. Ask away.
What is the work of a mine?
Aye, that's a good question, man. But proper rest is even more important than graft.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit. some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know. Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepancy?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of...
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write any. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously... You don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible.
Yeah, I understand.
Go! Whoa! A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. Anyway, don't you know, I work for Vavek. The
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He felt, they say, he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint man?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor...
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always... What are you whistling for?
God!
Whoa!
God be with you, neighbour.
Good to see you.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, you'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelt...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't... Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain him. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works.
I've already passed myself off as a noble.
But be careful. Buresh won't be... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not... In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe... And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go...
What else should I know about...
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of
What should I know about this?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kut. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something...
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? Watch your head, then. Go! Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent me.
Skallets, you say?
You are. Unfortunately, the...
That Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I know.
Well, if so, with this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you...
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be... Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Be with you, sir.
My humble respects.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Well, then, we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper rough. We do that over and over in other furnaces till...
How do you like working in the...
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the...
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse.
Does any silver go...
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved and... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat...
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss.
You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Well?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft?
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going...
The silver must be going missing from here.
From the mines? So why should I talk to you about such things?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honour to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore... Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now. You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman?
I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Victory awaits! Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, but
I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go. I'm quite sure you have coin. Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
He turned left at the mole.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
He'll take his whole company. All 20 of them.
What company? Where are you? Goodbye.
No mercy!
do you need, my...
I'm looking for...
You won't find him, and he was in a real...
Do you know where...
You think a powerful... He rode off like the wind towards old Cutner.
What's new around?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while. His wife was having a... But then she sent her Zadmir to... I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, don't mention it to Zadmir, though. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's... And I also know Zadmir the Blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night.
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thanks.
Show me... Let's talk about the price. Here.
Many.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me. Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place. I've done it. Tell his...
Good talk.
And how many?
There'll be 4 of them.
4? Damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle not to expect... There we...
I'll be right with you.
God be with you.
Good to see you, friend.
Last call is over.
Where's that
We're
beer?
closing up for today.
God bless. God be with you.
Taking their time
Greetings.
again.
Good day.
Good harvest.
Shouldn't be.
No. Where?
I put that sausage. Help! Help!
Ah!
Orva! Someone pull off that mat!
Mutt!
Holy shit! I'd have been shredded.
You're right.
What? Here, take it, and thank.
What a night.
My respects.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Just a little longer.
My respects.
I don't think so.
I apologize.
What happened?
Good to see you again.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True, true. Actually,
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you some useful...
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it, and it'll cost you something.
You were the head smell.
You're right about... It's a shame.
Sure you do.
You'd better believe... Are we going to have...
I'd like to learn some.
I'm glad, and I wouldn't mind...
You live in a tavern. You sit around.
Bubby.
Well, then I reckon you'd be...
You'd better...
I'd like to...
I'm glad, and...
When I reckon...
You're...
I reckon...
Of course.
Christ!
Pardon me.
Good old beer.
My...
God, what's taking so long?
wanna try me?
Hey, get him! Jesus, I'm hit!
I'm all yours! That's what I call an opener! You can't stand up to this!
Heal.
Sweet Virgin Mary. No, thank you.
You're lucky
The lucky here. And thank...
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Go!
Go away, go!
Huh. You can't be here.
What? What are you... Oh! Useless. You're boring me. Try a little. You never saw that coming.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
It's almost ready.
Hail Mary.
Hey!
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. I command you to give me all the money if you hold your...
Please, good sir, Let me pass. I have enough hardship in life as is. My mother recently passed away. I don't have a groschen to my name. I used to help the knacker haul corpses for a pittance. Then I had to lug pails of shit to the skimmer pit. I reeked so bad the villagers chased me away with sticks. And this morning, I got swept away in the creek. I'm still dripping now. My friend lost a leg because of all the pus oozing out of it. I've got rid of most of the lice, so that rash on my back must be from something else.
Christ. Go. Please just go. Good haul, that was. My shoes are pinching. Again. Didn't you just get them? Aye. But that bloody priest has small feet. And now my heels are rough laying the skin off people. But we cut the priest's throat, so at least we did one good deed.
Did you yank the shoes off him while he was still alive? Or after he was dead? No. Maybe he cursed.
Ah! I'll piss on your corpse!
Dick!
Fuck!
Ah! Ah! Whoa, whoa.
Don't aim that at me! You might hit me!
Heal.
Go fuck yourself!
For God's will! Die!
You can't just... Calm down now. We'll talk this through.
Burn in hell!
Non perdere! A hound!
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here. But all right then. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light.
I need evidence against Vavak.
I just paid you. You're supposed to shut up and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Victory or death!
No chance.
Die, you wretch!
You want to try?
Show what you're made of.
You won't get me!
Mutt! Come here. Mutt! Come here.
Well. I knew, but I little turn. What? We under.
I need evidence.
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss...
How much?
Where? Now.
But I still need...
What are you talking about? Once more, then. What a
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Do it! Death! Hey! Get in! You wanna try me? For the cross!
You won't get me.
Oh, rip your ass open!
You wanna try me? Do it! Victory or death! Ah, fuck that!
Have you had enough, Burret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. No one can tell they're not from the...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Ravak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
Farewell.